Hello again.
Huh? Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align. I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is nah. You heard me. Weird stuff. Wires going into water.
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revishal's sister Rev.
Nothing's wrong with it.
The sickest. That's perhaps why.
Most of it doesn't exist. Sonic powers, pale. The hardcore aesthetic is.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of sound.
Yes, further sign matching would do good for us.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Goodbye,
Back to the heavyweight jam. Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as he...
Hardcore! Ah! Is it though? One mind, one spirit. The club, true, hardcore, internally coherent. All core, all.
He furrows.
Hard. The question is, what is the question? But there was no question. The true, hardcore, internally, all core.
He furrows.
Hard. The question is, but there was a question?
You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, A Primer for Small Kids. This book will show you the alphabet. Every page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet. A is for azimuth. H is for homeboy. I is for econ. Q is for quit. That's it.
Good. I also know the alphabet.
Tequila sunset. Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by tequila sunset, I mean you. Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean, word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer.
It is. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he...
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage.
Do you remember the sound of...
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. Anyway, there was a brief silence. It sounded like someone jumped the canal. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat the time. So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, the time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things. After which, your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jet.
The muscles in your right leg tense up.
We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out. Miraculous. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. Recognizing a brother in need, we asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on. I'm not sure. I think you were the event. Tequila Sunset. No, that's just what your mother called you. Ours. It was an all... How they're beautiful and also whores.
Wow.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend.
If you only knew.
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your... In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor car. You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got...
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked me.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve...
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
Yeah, you said that it was okay that you... This was before you started talking about how you kept apologizing. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid." It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid... Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. It depends, really.
You might get scammed here.
No, the reality of the situation... Booze! Did you or... So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? Not much, but it will do.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. I used the profits from my agency to finance. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm. But the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went 22 full-time employees, an all-star team. It did. With my trusty Sansaric track. But now dreams are worn. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to...
His eyes are clouded. His eyes.
So I removed the keyring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality... I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no Ouch, indeed. Reality was looking rather grim, so I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment, I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up. Just then, I experienced a moment of... But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the... Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control.
He pinches his thigh.
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh? Yeah, maybe I've exaggerated, but what matters is that it's true to my
Truly, he has the soul of an artist.
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, I used to own my reality situation. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. My agency, man. The boom. I convinced my partners to I was financing a group of poets.
Sounds intriguing. If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
I know. It was fucking awesome. Until I went on a job. What? You've never seen 100%? Pretty nice, huh? This might be...
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. Randomized trials have also found... And then there's the smell. But you don't even want to think...
Wow, you're lucky. You never...
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. My fellow member...
Hey, tequila! You want to buy some speed?
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary.
I thought he was a cool...
A gurgling sound.
And yeah, you're already acquainted with abs. Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. Holy shit. Tequila, how did... Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this? I'm not taking a disgusting pile of... Either bring it back the way it was before...
You know, despite the guano, it looks like the jacket itself is stain resistant. It made...
What's in a name?
Hey, Spiral Boy.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling you, I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder, so you don't. I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift, Cottonmouth is keeping my tongue...
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the door is closed.
Hey, was there...
Well, well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
No, you don't. It's not happening. It's for the... It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great... A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke. It's not for bands, it's for clients. Some clients, okay? Not you. Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get...
I'm having it uninstalled. Oh yeah. Time to do the damage. The stage is all set up for you. Feel a little dizzy.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
I can see that.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise. Hands. Where do you put your hands? The bar is full and buzzing with chatter. They are going to hate you. The stage, you feel...
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
The air is thick. Someone dims the lights as the music starts. A lump's in your throat suddenly.
Often go there to the tiny church there, the smallest church in Sanson. Now it once was larger. How the real may rest there, down through the mist there, towards the Seven Sisters, towards those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there in the tiny yacht there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now you're all alone. None of this matters. At all.
Do you hear that? It's the most pathetic applause in the world, Harry. Made of pity. Someone walks out of the room by the front door. Some woman. Is it because of you?
That's it. I'm unplugging it.
That's it.
Let's go, officer. These people, Detective Dubois. It was...
I mean to him. Be... The state, you feel...
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Immediately.
I can...
The state you feel.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
The air is. Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
I would often go there, to the tiny church there, the smallest church in Saint-Saëns, though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there, down through the mist there, toward the Seven Sisters, toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there, in that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Yes, well, I'm just doing my job, that's all. But, are you done now? Can I unplug the microphone? I'd like to unplug the microphone.
Yes?
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right? Cool. Now, what can I do for you?
The woman in.
I would really prefer...
As Lieutenant Kitsuragi explained, a patrol officer is the...
I'm definitely not the cavalry. I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you haven't wrong. Okay, fine.
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
That was pretty...
Huh, that was. Yeah, that was absolute shit, if you want my horrible, truly horrible.
Jean, he's not right. Don't make it worse, and I really liked...
She actually did.
What priest?
Am I from?
Fucking deranged.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe.
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep...
Can I actually help?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember...
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
Well, he's not. He's a sack of shit barely kept together.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay? I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith.
I'm just looking out.
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses.
I just want to do my job, that's all.
Again? I can't believe this.
He might be wearing a disguise.
Yes, it's a hobby.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response. Some... The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you... This orange machine is dead still. It has... This orange machine is dead still. It has a... This orange machine is dead still. Its ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Gewaltsund multi-tool. And darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out. You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen killed as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well...
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs. Only the red cable is plugged somewhere. A machine hums along with the current.
Yes, what is it? Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait, no. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
No, it's not dangerous. Just depressed. I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the Watch! What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that. Sona doesn't reply. Her hands running.
Here! I found it! Hold on. Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done! I've got it! I found the location of the anomaly! Thank you! There, in the swallow. Think you can help me again? I need you to go move those water bolts for me.
You like moving things around.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick. Thanks.
It's awfully... Measurements have been marked down around... Oh boy, this is going to be good. It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. Some water spill. The lead programmer. It's time to run back, or maybe walk. This...
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now. Yeah, nothing. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is... Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah, you're right. Let's...
The lieutenant takes a step back, and then nothing happens. As you can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that she doesn't talk. Her eyes closed.
Damn it! No, of course not!
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard some... But this is just another... You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything.
Silence is silence. This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a dragon, and then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic. Or when... What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? Alright, but where?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the...
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men. You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound. I guess I could live through a week or two of peace. Sure. Let me know how it goes. Back.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of a Nordic... That's fine. We can manage. We appreciate it. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff in...
Interesting setup here, like kids preparing for a school science fair. It's pretty neat. I'm sure you did. You have...
This? Oh, we're trying to see if we can come up with some cool new...
We tinker with things. Art, music, chemistry.
Some chemicals, when mixed, can... Blow up! Not like, you know, in a day. Besides, did you know that smell experiences are...
Very big in art circles.
Yes. Chemistry has many uses.
The young man looks...
I hope you get to experience one of our light smell shows.
Feel free to come back later and have a blast with these exemplars of...
It's all set up, man. Can you ecstatic vibrations? Now, the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective? The name. Everything I managed to...
Andre's overthinking.
Yes. You should... Lloyd's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
How about something...
Too modern. And too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Yakokata! Yakokata!
Yakokata, the zone of ecological
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
The amnesia.
Like the...
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
I wouldn't build a club.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the...
Why not? The crab...
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Like that DeLorean would...
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind...
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and bright.
And short.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion.
I'm dancing!
That soft core gyrating is supposed to...
Yes, my man!
Talk What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
It's to express my...
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway, goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Goodbye.
You got us in, cop. I can't believe between you and me. I don't know if you've noticed.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite a cell, using her the one with the large head. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
Okay.
What he means is, you can't possibly have handed them this real estate for such a...
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more. I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye. I didn't know it was in here. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murder on the floor.
She invented the beauty you're feeling. Then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of hers. In the true life of tomorrow, every woman will be an innocence. They will wear neon headbands and leggings. I like it. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that. Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us. The world spirit does this Arno van Eyck track is an organ.
What a strange choice of word. Caustic. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window? Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about it, please.
Odd to say, I did get to talk anyway. He dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us. Have you been listening to what Egg's been saying? The man picks up on stuff. Good thing you didn't squash him. Dead body, a cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is for hardcore. Total. Like that woman there. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside.
Year after year.
That's right. Alone on an
He means
I would want to build a safe place from dead bodies of perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's okay. The mass murderer. What humanism leads to eating sugar.
and many.
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real. No one says Arno Van Egg. Likewise, no one says Jermaine Egghead or there is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
The speed freak's eyes.
It's not coming down. People are gonna love it. It'll be like our thing. Plus it keeps the cold and the rain out.
Okay. Sure. The Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Not like a literal encasement. Confined like, this is some old world. I don't know. It'll be fruitless though. Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance. Like a concentric, and that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, and I don't know. Maybe you can figure things out, cop. Suspicious people are It took us setting out for it's short for paranoid. A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want a good call. Not they're hardcore. They're just clothes. It's just a style, you know, normal hard style.
We're close. True, hard, full, car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
All car. All
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore.
The question is, what is the question? But there was...
Yes, what is it?
What? What did you say? I can't hear you! The music is... Oh, the project! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. Egghead! A 3.5! He doesn't listen to me! He only ever thanks! Let me know how it goes!
We're close. True, hard, full, car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally all car.
He furrowed.
Hardcore.
Is it though? What is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore.
Yeah! The first...
Could it be? Maybe.
There's nothing wrong with it. Sometimes I just feel like... Isn't something holding... It's like it's... I think it's super hard.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto. Like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic.
Wow! I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be? What? Oh, yeah!
But you're not.
I know! So does mine! No! This is the answer! Uh-huh! Oh! Uh-huh! Oh! Yeah! No nation, but transnation! No war, but class war!
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here.
Yeah!
Unless you were thinking weather show imperative right now. Anyway, I've had that's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And
yeah! Dark code, hardcore. Basically, yes, it is. Lungs are for love. Then Dolores Day was anointed innocence.
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold the breath of your soul?
Love!
A dopamine surge accompanies the word.
To the mega! Yeah! Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah.
Oh no, we're going...
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right. Hang on. This is a 4.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound.
Great! Someone got through!
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the Arlo will be back! But we're doing something else for one moment! Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to... Alright! DeLorean chop!
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. He stands on stage. The other real deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side you see... No, that would be silly. Your body isn't the thing.
Good morning! Yeah!
No, that would...
Good morning! Yeah!
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate. In your heart that's alone. And in your solar plexus.
What? Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even...
basically, what you need to find here is a tape of... Yeah, maybe that... Anyway.
Cupman!
Yes, what is it?
Okay, but think you can ask him to...
Maximum! Maximum is...
I know it is, but...
Pump it to the...
Blue style? Okay, they're literally...
See? He pumps it to the Heartmaster. Of course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to...
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold.
What?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards. The glass.
Guys, what's going on?
This fragile world is about to break.
It's getting louder.
In the basins,
Hosiana! Mother of Mega! The beauty and the beat!
No, Egg! It's the window!
in the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside.
The window is going to come down! No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window.
Come down to earth!
Below it, all the base grows, like the jaws of it shaking the building's foundation.
That's it. I'm muting it. Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes! I've turned it up! Andre, pull the compressor!
Fuck! I can't shut it up! The signal's passed!
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feed. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still...
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore. You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up...
Yeah, but did you record it, though?
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is...
I promise, officer. We will not play it again. It was mathematical info... I have no...
Her voice seems muffled.
Yes, our lead designer. And they need to hear about this. Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov.
I want you to know that...
I don't care, but thank now. I have a theory to come up.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you, you know. The person you were knows.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is such.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is.
Yes, what is it?
You don't have to. You already have. A long time ago. These thoughts formed in you somewhere. Drinking coffee and smoking. With a...
What? But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge. Then...
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing. No.
Then the Pale is... But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the Pale is not. I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an... According to this, how long... And information, causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered...
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to...
Knows how to think this.
an amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to...
Yes, it is very...
Of course! A pinewood sarcophagus, or a
containment facility of some kind, built by the first settlers. I have considered the same. Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed.
Some of them might.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even, say, software development? I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building, with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them. But no.
She falls silent.
I'm going to leave that out. But the...
Ma'am, you will...
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
Yeah!
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have an...
Goodbye, off.
Yes?
Put your hands where I can see them. Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands.
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand. Her hand is trembling from some sort...
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
This is bad. Getting a weapon back is the priority.
Comply, or I will light you the fuck up! The man appears to be pulling out an object from his pocket. Superseding event. Split-second decision. Get on the ground! Get on the goddamn... Get on the ground! I want you on the pavement! Subject yourself to a full body...
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
It's the goddamn police!
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs?
We can't leave. The delirious civilian is pointing firearm at us. Your firearm. You need to solve this.
Officer in need of assistance! Suspect Ellen!
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly...
Big red key. That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
Confiscated contraband.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not, the lieutenant's got her in his sights.
Suicide back home. Split-second decision.
Oh my God.
God, I almost blew her head off.
What is this? This isn't police-ish. These gunpowders have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Grab the gun, right now. This might be your only...
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they cheat?
This limbed and headed machine of pain.
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8. And loneliness. Yeah. Looks like a bad case. But
her scratched skin is warm to the touch. But the person inside...
I don't think there's any need for that. I guess I'll just notify my station. But I think we're done here for now.
Please, leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? She stands motionless. Just a heap of... The woman stands slumped. She is one of those things, there were narcotics in there, too. You're thinking of taking them. She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disintegrate.
Oh,
it's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours. The lieutenant nods. You take the file of... She didn't consume them. She didn't... Listen to him, for once.
Thank you. I'm doing this to help you. We need to focus on it.
The old woman doesn't react. The old woman. The woman stands slumped. The old woman still. The buzz of electric light. There's a gap where the name of that song should be. You should ask her about it right now.
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. Oh, my suggestion is, don't go any older than you already. A lullaby my mother used to sing. Yes, it does. I can wash it for you, but it's good.
No, we must run around
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Well, hand it over. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all.
It's getting cold, this late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Good night, officer.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough. The water reflects back. You almost look like a prophet. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the. The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Across the room, the heating system hums its
thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around.
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing, on and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked.
Behold,
it's the world, Harry boy. You can never forget this shit.
All stuck.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless name.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this.
For the money, baby. For the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make... There he goes again.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco...
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation. Good. You're up. Listen, there's something. It's a suspicion or an earth-shattering deduction from every day. Things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. The center, you've got to find out who bears la responsabilité. Harry, la responsabilité. The most awesome. It is human nature to Whoa, whoa, whoa. This like a committee. Only the most even your half-brother, the lieutenant, is a natural place to start. Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité in Revachol. And if necessary. Most likely, your findings, once they've reviewed it, rest assured, no matter what happens, it will be good luck. You're...
Officer, the flashlight, please.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like it reminds you of the day you first held it. This is your gun. It's more of a symbol than anything.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
All the old boombox. You see rows of toy soldiers.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it.
A snazzy ship.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate the interest you take.
It's just theoretical work, Copper.
Skulls. Now there's...
I can tell you who we're not, Cop.
Which is not...
The part of this presentation...
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectually.
Murder? Yeah, sure.
Also, he was hanged.
Yeah.
These punks don't know.
Hey! Stop right there!
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field...
Sure. Understandable. What about them? Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something... The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the... Also, you've got to admit, it catches the... What I mean by this...
It seems that the young man...
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Cindy...
Yeah.
By the way...
For all their night, the lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Oh, man, yeah.
Be wary of the...
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence.
That's right. You...
What is wrong with you? Now...
This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
They're called skulls because when you are shot dead in the middle of the street, the skull is the only part the stray dogs want to eat.
Just trust me and follow my lead. No reply. The blonde rep, the other one, shuffles uncomfortably. nevertheless continue.
The Union does their share of policing in...
Apart from the...
Don't you worry.
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet, because we can be just...
But in a non...
We'll fuck the system.
Right on, fuck. Mm-hmm.
You don't...
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
The skulls are the most...
Besmatine, or...
The nastiest bunch of psychos.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal...
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter.
I can't wait to become a skull.
That ride is fucking light.
Hey, piss...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? I'm afraid they're closed.
We should try...
Anything else, Detective?
In the cabin, you see a set of...
This is where you say your bit.
Detective.
Oh, this is about him.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean...
You might want to start asking your questions now.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Starting from the right. Boot size, foot sitting on his right. Standard working boot across at the other table. Houghton. He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the... And then, standard working boot. The emblem on his vest says, in the far corner, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something. Not on his neck. Let's call this one the musician. Size 41. With the light step. Not a chart in the middle. Heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Awful smell. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprint exactly. The missing lady driver who was running the drug trade. Does it mean the Hardy Boys are involved in the drug trade as well? Maybe. But hey, you've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything.
The fuck is with you, fella? What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th... Or what? You...
Actually, boss, we've been talking...
She? So there's an...
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
I do.
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th...
That's right. We're not talking. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in...
Good. We are all watching each other.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
The pretty boy. You...
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
You mean these boots? We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back. Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why our...
No, you don't. What you have is 7 honest men who thought...
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
We hanged him up by his neck.
Didn't they teach you?
You're pretty sure you've had at least two, certainly enough to not put up with his back sass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
We...
Look. Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind.
That's right, lawman.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
My fucking elbow, Copper.
Samuran boxing, or Sambo, he may be lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no rushing.
Right fucking here. The fucker started coming to our bar.
Like what, Copper? How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorseful?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
But you see, a law, lawman, is something people agree upon.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could...
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
Theo's a great guy. A great guy, but come on.
I think you got your...
Yes, there are some administrative differences. You don't have to keep answering.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night.
Known him? We don't...
Yeah!
Quiet. He came around...
By the Pine's cow, you mean Joyce Messier?
No. I mean the Pine's cow. Why don't you ask her about the pretty...
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out of...
What kind of...
The kind that shows up when you start a
A live grenade. Right here.
I can't prove it. But I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Wrong. He harassed women. Raped one. Harassed...
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strain? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you...
To kill us all. If we don't open the gates. If we don't let...
Yeah. He said it was his favorite joke.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man.
Yeah. Me and...
There's some... Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation.
No. You're not getting the name.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Huh?
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain.
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target...
Interesting, sire. It's as if he's lying.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem. This will not turn into a cross-examination.
We hang...
Didn't they...
You're pretty certainly enough to not put up with this
Yeah. That's right.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up. Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch. This little rat-faced fellow is solid, him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got.
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing.
Fuck off, Shanky.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
And fuck you, too, Copper.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Like what, Copper? Yeah, lawman.
It's almost an anthropological...
Not in the arresting mood.
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one.
Nothing. Your investigation here...
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law official. Again, just get the dead guy's autograph.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time. You still on about that
Indeed. Mighty.
Well, there are so many bullets in the...
It's bound to happen again, you know?
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
Wow. He's got...
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was...
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his gun.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you...
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid. And it's...
Around the bullet, man.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a technique.
Never been worse.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Yeah, I heard him. Now, let me state this very clear.
Explosive laughter follows. To his men, Titus, but having Everard back you up like that did seem to have...
Like hell you have.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned... The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprint. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce? Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade, because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug...
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that...
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course. Boo fucking who. People will always be taken.
Yeah, that's what the labor...
Theoretically, of course.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of print.
My answer is... fuck off.
And here we go.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of foot.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
Yeah, by friends.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Goddamn right, it's nothing.
It's probably more like 2,000 or 3,000, but whatever keeps their spirits up. Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind. Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent. You're probably right. The others are only...
Why? You have...
This is not what he thinks it is. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What in the name?
I don't want to give you...
What the fuck is happening?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
Silence. He tilts his head.
Be careful. It's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
What are you doing?
Genuine panic flies across the loot.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
We'll solve the case. Look at me. Don't worry.
Inside the small...
Yeah.
You won't, man. His fucking balls...
What in the name of motherfuck?
Acidic taste on your lips.
The fuck is... Some insane...
Nothing. Give me the gun.
Fellas, the cop is...
No, that is not what is happening.
He's desperately trying to offer a counter-narrative. There is none.
He's not gonna...
No. He'll do it. Go ahead, son.
2, 1. No. Give it to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. It's not too late. You can still spin this as some kind of tactic. There will be no spinning. Do the honest thing. Pull the trigger. Deranged cop kills himself. Citizens in shock as a deranged law official, reportedly from the 41st precinct, shot himself in the head last night.
This is where you say your bid.
Detective.
Hey, dipshit.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
What, is he fucking kidding?
Hey, asshole, up here.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
Oh, this is a...
You should...
Oh, he was a...
I can't...
You might...
Do a head count first. Start, sit across, piece, and then the emblem in the far corner. stand on his let's side in. Awful in conclusion. Exact maybe. But hey.
The fuck is with you, fella? What? Or
actually, she shut up. It so let.
That's right. You're not
good. There's no starting from across his and then the M in on his. Let's call side in the mid. Awful in conclusion. Exact.
The fuck is with you, fella? The
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to...
You mean the... We all got... Yeah. We did that.
No, you don't.
All 7 together.
How many...
Shares elected.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon.
Are you deaf? Do you think...
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
Theo's a great...
I think.
Yes, there are some administrative you don't...
I know, Lizzie. Relax.
Known him. Yeah!
Quiet.
By the...
No. Why don't...
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
Why? 'Cause I am.
What kind?
The kind that...
Alive?
I can't.
'Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said...
Really?
Yeah, really.
We couldn't believe...
Sire, the tale. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong.
From rape, he regrets
to kill us all.
Yeah.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. Show me your con. Why don't you show me your...
Aren't you?
Yeah.
This seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not?
No.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Huh?
There was a...
How the fuck?
Interesting.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging.
We hang.
You're British. Certainly enough to not put up with this back.
We... Yeah. That's right.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then...
My fuck...
Samaran Bok, he may be lying, but he's good at it. No...
Right.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
Titus is Elaine, who looks this little himney.
Fuck off.
This one is a stone wall.
No. Of course he's having...
Fuck off, Shanky.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later.
Like what, Copper? Yeah,
it's almost...
Not in the...
By your... Easy. Walk back from the provocation.
Wise move. You made...
Nothing.
I think we're going to stick. I've done this job for...
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Again.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time. You...
Indeed.
Will.
It's bound to...
Sire, it would be an event mode.
Wow.
Why don't you go home and look...
You know what?
Around the bullet.
All the goofing around is...
Shit!
Yeah.
No, he meant before he was hanged.
Before? After?
Never been...
It's not like he blew it. Why?
Oh.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go...
Yeah, let me...
Explosive, but having Everard back you up.
Like...
We'll do that. The person driving it was present. Thank you.
That's mighty.
Yeah, man.
You would need good, trustworthy people. Boof.
Yeah.
Theo.
Not quite yet, Mr.
My answer.
And...
I know! Go fuck...
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours. Anything...
It's you again. What is it? Yeah.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands.
Let them come. The hardy...
You heard the man.
Yeah.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
We're not bees. We're men.
Easy, E. He's trying to fit. So are the local gangs.
Yeah. What are they now, huh?
These people are trained military professionals.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated. We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home. I guess we're gonna see.
That was an unsure phrasing.
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it's big fucking surprise. They hire some... What do you mean, okay? No, they won't. Get out of here.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that, on what might be the eve of battle.
All he means is that the situation is...
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, you believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with almost
Huh? You got a problem with...
Not quite there yet. Push on.
You saying we don't help people?
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. If you don't, if you question her.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real...
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours. Sure. Why not? You probably...
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few...
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped...
Was like that karaoke.
Okay, enough.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish it.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe?
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well?
A small twitch in the corner.
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months. You mean Revachol? Nah. Our...
Don't you give her any more trouble.
Shut up, Angie.
Titus, what's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should...
What do you think I meant? Yeah, tons of it. No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any...
He really went out of... He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of...
You don't know her. Not the way I do. Remember what I said. Freight train up.
Officer, what was that? You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
So she overheard you.
So this is what it feels like to be interviewed. What if you do? You'll get through it.
Anything else? Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. Okay, that's manageable. That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else? What you're saying is, you raped her?
Ice is forming on the inside.
Then, don't ever. What else? We'll be alright, Lieutenant.
You feel fortified by his assurance. It's going to be alright. Is it though? Nothing? The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired.
This is the police.
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around. This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pill. It's been used, but not for scrubbing blood off towels or anything else. It's clean of chemical odors too. Just some dry pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APA.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdose.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs, you find a bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine.
A euphemism.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fuck. This medicine cabinet is... There it is. The orange sun wearing blister pack. You feel almost nostalgic. This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next, smooth as ice. There are following your lead. The lieutenant leans in closer to inspect.
Looks like it, yes.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. The wind brushes them off the roof. Just as you look at the flowers, you catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to have.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly. Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my... Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
The chorus of the 35 single, megaphoning the entire human race, instills you with the fuck it all swagger that prompts one to plow into grannies on your morning stroll.
I can see that. I'm glad all this...
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man...
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult. She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp.
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo. Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind? Clausier Amandu.
Same name that Titus gave you. It sounds... Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
I'm afraid you can't.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more...
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Okie dokie. I'm 28. Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. A bad memory, officer. It's the past.
Thankfully, it's implied.
Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be a...
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes...
No. Revacholian Lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world. That's the natural state of the Revacholian.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not be your priority.
Nothing. I do nothing with it. It's not very cool, but what can you do? The record. So official. Yeah, it's pretty deluxe. It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying?
About 4 months. I came in November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol. Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are... Thank you. I've put a lot of time in...
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
With money, sir. It's not exactly the anti-star...
The anti-star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs. He did...
Comes in handy when you've done too many...
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. One of... Like, not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Very funky. Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Why not? I'll be...
Six crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white.
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybelle's or Lucille's tears during the...
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit early.
Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved. A big political and military conflict. The revolutionaries, so the communards, and it's about girls and boys more than sight. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
The petals feel...
Hello, officer? What brings you up here again? Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? By sexually assaulted, you mean rape?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She looks around.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Why am I even awake? Yeah, I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. Over drinks.
There must be more to it. You should return to this topic after you've talked about her relationship with the deceased, maybe.
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatre craft here, sir. The poor...
They stripped his clothes.
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused,
So am I. Where...
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where were...
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie. We partied. A lot of partying.
From Titus? About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Please, you're alive in 50. I've known people who party so hard they're dead at 14. What no one does on your level is hitting the repeat button. I'll give you that.
What did you do?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. A little. The drugs were good enough.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Pretty much.
Warming them.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof.
A bitter cringe.
You called us.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call...
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And
You were right to suspect there might be foul play involved with the broken phone line.
Did I? Fuck.
Jigsaw falling into place. Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little...
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk.
Thank you for making the call.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was... what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
I'm 89% sure. Cool.
She sincerely thinks it's very cool of you.
Like I said, we met over drinks. A little.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relation?
I have.
sips her coffee. Birds circle overhead. She breathes a silver.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
The same small, heavy door. No lock.
I don't know, Lieutenant Yefreto. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your... I don't know. The further we get, the vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people...
It's barred from the inside. Sounds like it's heavy, too.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went on to... Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not... What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with some facts thrown in draws attention away from whatever one. She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should move.
This window is pristine on the...
It's you again. What is it? Again? Seriously, man. Yeah, whatever.
Yes? I'm glad to hear it, Detective. I was wondering when we... If you ask me, it's high time for you to put the bottle away. Sober up. Get back to basics. That would be my advice. Why are you pronouncing it like you are... You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for? But isn't that our job? Next I suppose you're going to tell me you need to form a committee to assign this responsibility? Simple. Because moral intern... In any event, I am just a humble law. You know who might be though? That Mr. Heidelstam, the gentleman near the Feld building with the distinctive way of speaking. Now, was there anything else?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
This is Precinct 57. Hold on. Okay. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced...
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. Billy Majon, you said. Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape...
By the pier, north of here, those big apartment buildings there.
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago. Marie? Marie, do you remember?
Maurice, what? A woman yells.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release.
Good. You have a name now.
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes... Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie? She said it was an older man, and that... Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention. Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else you need from me? 57.
In the cabin, you see a...
That's...
If I were... Yeah...
Skulls. Now there's a...
I can...
Which is...
The part...
Okay then. Let's indulge in...
You don't...
It's not a question.
The skull...
Besmatine.
The nast...
Possessing an infinite amount of...
They usually...
I can't wait. Murder? Yeah.
Also, he was...
Yeah.
Dispan.
Hey!
Ah. This sounds like epistemology.
Exactly.
What if...
Maybe it's true. The hanged man is merely a prop in a performance. We are the audience, and the artist is...
So what do you think we know? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. A true artist of the future. Just like...
by the way, if you see Cindy...
For all the lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Oh, man.
Beware.
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence. But I don't. In fact, I dislike...
Hey,
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like...
The Union...
Apart from...
Don't you...
Yeah, we are. We're not, because we can...
But in a non...
We'll fuck...
Right on, fuck. Mm-hmm. What about them?
Like I said...
I'm wondering...
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times. And even then, it isn't certain that you'll get anything. You get more fish, because when one...
Hate to admit it.
Mm-hmm.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. No reply. You can hear faint sweeping. The door rattle.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any... Doesn't matter.
From within.
The police? No. I'll go check the back.
Backyard door. There must be another entrance to the east.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Trying to sneak up.
There must be another way to the building.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes. More old bullet holes. At least half a century.
Bullet holes generally look the same, so probably. But you're right, plenty.
You see a young man on a balcony, nurse.
Not looking for any trouble, officer. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. My name? My name?
That's definitely not his real...
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
Ask him again.
I can tell that you finally got him down.
What were you doing?
Oh.
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
No, not you two. Some more muscular.
And when did you speak to this more?
Last week? I don't know.
He's an actor, declaiming.
You didn't answer the question.
It was my Sunday friend.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. Have to work. He doesn't reply. Gesturing, no.
Help you? No, sorry, gendarme. I have to run, and I really need to finish this cigarette. No. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance? For a moment, the man on the balcony seems...
I am sorry, but I really don't have the...
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, it's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his... He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He won't... If we find a way inside the building, we can...
A stone, like any other. There's a key beneath it.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building will just have to go in and...
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram, cradle.
I'll keep my armistice handy, detective.
He doesn't actually reach for his gun. The star and antlers was even today, half a century after, to symbolize also some, because white is the color. You see noble aims, the price of identity. This door has been closed with a padlock. No reply. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. You hear someone walking around inside. The walking stops. You can feel tension. Sounded like a woman. A poor communard from the looks of it.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go.
It's generally easier. This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle snaps.
After you.
A plaster cast bust depicts Razmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a theoretical historian. He was a leading figure in the Grad side of the turn of the...
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. He was definitely controversial. The tenant... There aren't many communists around. I suspect that there aren't many communists around.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I'm fine. Now, what do you...
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
I'm no one. If you can call it living, it's barely bigger than a closet.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
Yes, I know who you mean.
Somewhere in the building.
What's he in trouble for? Talk?
What was so...
He lives upstairs in room 28.
Thank you. We should go check out his...
It's about Victor, isn't it? It's always about Victor with her. Ask away, policeman. People come and go.
They probably just moved.
No one lives there. It's been empty for... Impossible. I would know if someone... Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. Great. Young people. Oh, that one is a scientist. I think he studies astronomy. Something to do with all those stars around his... The symbol of what now? Ah. All I know about politics is that it's the artiste. Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than... She leaves an old lady to her business.
She mumbles some kind. You hear someone walking around.
Excuse me?
You have plenty of reason to enter.
Oh, come on!
Well,
that was smart.
satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty.
Boy, there are a...
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally...
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant... It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a bit... But that was months ago. Anyway, oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this... A hole in the wall. Can you believe it?
The sum must have been puny.
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. Both apartments, of course.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you? Nothing. You're right. Get in there. Deep. Invade every... Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently.
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. Yes, well...
Your statements are too vague to comment on. The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. Beautiful things give you a rush. Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like, they're either a gateway.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. Yeah, I can see.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government...
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock. You ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo. I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners. Figures. All of you are liars. They're such sweet boys, though, aren't they? My sweet, sweet wannabe skulls. They'll never be accepted, but their hearts are in the right place. Fat chance. but you can still do your part to revitalize the neighbor.
She throws you a conspiratorial glance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot.
This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red.
A weathered brown door. Something smells good. The lieutenant motions to you to go. This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be...
Yes?
A weathered... The lieutenant... This is the door.
You're right. Let's talk this through.
You hear light footsteps.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be dead. Just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't. Yes, it's hard. But there is no easy way to handle this information. It just has to happen.
The lieutenant motions toward...
Hello?
And someone turns down the radio. He gives you a short, encouraging...
The police. A moment, please.
Tidying up.
Come in. The...
It's you from the bookstand.
She must know you're here.
I don't think I introduced myself properly.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them.
Is this about Victor, my husband? No, this is something much...
How about some small talk before you break the news? You've done this before. Just keep your focus. Yes. That's no euphemisms. This is what you came here for.
What did you say?
A great and terrible spike. The blood...
Oh. Oh. But...
But he was just hit.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for...
What happened to him? Was he drunk? I see. And you just found him there. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever. She blinks, eyes welling up. The handkerchief. A small, terrified smile quivers on her face.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member?
No, no. I just need to tell my girls.
It burns like acid. Unreal.
God, should I call?
No. A day.
Good. That's probably the right... Just tell me, what do I need to do next?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to...
A very good call.
Is there anything else that the RCM...
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me.
We should step outside and talk. You did well. You did enough. Can't save the whole world.
Can't bring the dead back.
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased. They'll manage. That's it. We should get back to... Let's go.
It's you from the bookstand.
She must know.
I don't think I...
The lieutenant has taken off his fog.
It's you.
She must...
I don't think I...
The lieutenant has taken... This door is made of metal and appears to be number 28.
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance... We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here.
Damn. Turns out it's quite... Remember, tomorrow, he's probably gone for today. Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
This is Precinct 57. Yes. It was part of a special so it seems the armor went to Seminine. Yes. That is the most recent name the ACP has been able to... No, they were good sediments. And
a suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit...
Hard to say. The client list is rather diverse. Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private... Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then.
In the cabin, you see...
Now it's turning into a kind of...
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul. If...
Our tenant, the policeman.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen?
But until that happens... Oh? Hey, I don't think I know what these are. Aha! 2 odd guys have been wandering around here. Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all. Quite odd.
Life World. Someone's been reading.
Oh, yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before. Take it from some...
That's all we have time for right now, anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere. Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus.
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes, pissable pilsner.
Tequila sunset. My jacket?
A look of consternation.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila? Faun? That's medium concept stuff.
It becomes abundantly clear to you how this man meant. I'm calling it. It's neurological.
That shit is so medium concept, I wouldn't touch it with a stick. But yeah, okay.
It's an okay jacket, if you're into that look.
Of course. Drink first. Classy. The tale I'm about to tell you is an urban... There are many variations...
Are you telling...
Shut the fuck up, Rose. Our heroine finds her... What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. Well, yes, but it's the man...
The pause.
With no head on his shoulders. Wearing a faun tracksuit.
I thought that hero the headless pig.
Well, there are many versions of this story. The most peculiar... If I hadn't lost my keys that one time, Gertrude Het may have been the first to witness.
Tell him about the 2 feminists, but...
Fuck, Rosemary, they were dating. No one... What?
I've read the case file.
Right. The wind picks up. A sky... The women are caught in the downpour. They act quickly. Eva...
Don't turn around. Don't turn around.
When she sees something. Her shriek is so violent, but there is no lightning. Ulla makes a run for the shore, but Eva slips. Her body is never recovered.
Naturally, Ulla de Ponte became the prime suspect in the disappearance of... During the investigation, it became apparent that there was a love triangle. The third party being... No. She committed suicide before she could be taken into custody. Not a pretty scene.
Man, that's some grisly detail. Anyway, that's the story of the headless faun rider. Pretty crazy, huh? Well, Tequila, that's... Some say he was an undercover cop who blew his... Others claim he... Personally, I think he was just some guy. Coincidentally, at that exact moment, a horse happened to pass under him and his beheaded...
For some reason, this does strike you as the most plausible theory of them all.
Isn't it? All pieces fit together. Anyway, to each his own. You want to hear any other stories? No one knows.
He won't, though.
Aye. I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
Okay.
The Jamrock Shuffle.
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you. It's just, well, you look more like a high-flying businessman than a police officer. There's nothing wrong with it, per se. You know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit, in the right situation, can make all the difference. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
A warm.
Anyway, we should probably get back to the...
Hello again. Aha! What, not a lot of...
Hold on. What's R&D?
That's not surprising. Oh, they started out... Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business. It was here in Martinez, an elegant fold, which is a feat of engineering, even... Indeed.
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to them. All of this was built by Felt, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Felt? Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel.
A pleasure wheel?
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of my... Actually, no one knows.
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little... free...
Wait, did he just say... He did it. He said... What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? And who the hell are Keith and...
The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman... In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the mark... But perhaps I should return to the...
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it... Yes, the official name... Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't... But of course, what else? Well, that certainly depends. You know, for instance, the offices of Inchacom... Well, then there's also the Provisional Commission, as well as the Institute for Revacholian Culture. Ah, that's simple. You're looking for the Comité de...
Yes, this is just...
If you will, picture the coalition as a kind of wheel. The hub of this wheel is the Comité de Responsabilité. I have a long-standing interest in political systems. You see, it's my
The man smiles at you.
Of course, officer, we've only recently met. It would... Well, now, that is rather complicated. You can write to... Of course, if you could somehow contact Coalition Warship Archer, you could reach the committee directly. That might be the trickiest question of all. From a technical standpoint, it shouldn't be... The problem is that those sorts of radio transmitters are tightly controlled by the Coalition.
He's correct. It makes coordinating operations with the Coalition...
All that said, someone with a powerful radio and a certain level of technical skill, it's only too bad the old Feld engineers are no...
She's not a Feld engineer exactly, but...
In any event, it's a fascinating technical challenge. I'll be very interested to see how you tackle it.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer.
No. I won't even try. I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad. Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharp...
There's some tear, an empty cigarette pack. An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been...
Yes, what is it? You're asking me to circuit bend onto a coalition radio free. The main difficulty will be finding an antenna powerful enough to reach.
She's not joking. Even the RCM has to receive special approval.
I highly doubt it. That tower is barely able.
She has an idea, though.
I don't see any alternative. We're just going to have to build the antenna ourselves. Yes, from a technical view. We need metal, a lot of it. The taller the structure, the better. Something that is both prominent and easy.
Close your eyes. Unfold your mental map of Martinez. It's morning. You're standing on the plaza before the whirling in rags. Your eye follows the tiles west. You see beyond the unkempt back. You turn around.
The dead king and his horse.
It may work, you think, but
we'll need an adequate power supply and a great quantity of cable.
Whatever ambivalence she had about your project before, she's now fully engaged in...
It's completely ridiculous, but I believe we could transform the entire...
A note of awe in her voice. She's shocked and pleased.
If you would like to apologize, that is your business. I'm only here to tell you what's... I have plenty of cables and amplifiers on hand. The power supply, I will secure on my own. I cannot answer that for you, but I don't... If you have real to spare, you might even be able to buy one.
And before you ask, no, you can't have the radio from my kinema.
That sounds like a perfectly adequate radio. In the meantime, I will gather the rest of the...
The tear machine. Your bottles clunk into the machine and... You see several packaged raincoats. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over.
What is what? If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats. Stealing one undetected will now be more difficult. The payphone hangs mutely on the wall. The file cabinet stands steady as ever. The drawers.
Mr. Dubois, the word in Martinet. I prefer my police officers old-fashioned like that, with a gun. You can do so many things with a gun that you can't do without one. Now, my. She's quite... Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up? I told you she was a piece of work, Harry, but I knew you could handle it. I know my special policeman. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right, and I'm always happy to educate and entertain you, my friend. Very nice, Harry.
There is nothing funky. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to do.
It's you again. What is it? Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore. No.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of it.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic spirit?
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy...
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my... And you went and pushed.
Hit you.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit.
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a... Frankly, it's a... Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in...
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got to show it to him, T.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me these soldiers...
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb?
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analysts, radio officers.
Yeah, like we have machine.
Understood? You've listened.
Since way before.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up.
Don't put yourself down.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something.
I'm sure we can find a tape.
Where can I listen to this?
Yeah, play it with your...
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix.
Now that is intriguing.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to that. You push. Command set.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
He's right.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice one. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your porter reel. The tape...
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Still.
There's more going on here than we know.
Corti could be short for Cortenar, one of the other mercenaries. End of recording. A village on the Samaran Isola. In South Sap, who knows?
A symbol of soldier of the...
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict...
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
She puts her cough with a soft...
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions, only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything...
Where did they...
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased. Recorded...
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. That was practically his... Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it co-haul? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway.
Yes, was he bright?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. He was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor. Which we're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward.
What kind of man?
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example...
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name?
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things, a field autopsy.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page, the last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
In Oranje.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was Occidental, not Mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part...
No love for Mother Aranye. But wasn't he a soldier? This...
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Mm-hmm. I love Revachol, though. He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had...
He had many scars that made him appear older. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperative sport.
This is clearly sports for him. Something like archery or darts.
That's too pinball for me. I just like to get...
He's lying.
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a...
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking.
Ah, yes.
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
No. Okay, sure. Here you go. What else are we missing, officer?
Oh, that. Sure, waterways. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature.
Is this Orani's lit?
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about." And so it goes. Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Iran. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. Change of topic, perhaps? A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now. All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Not my favorite topic, but okay. How about we... Yeah? I have no idea, officer. All right.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, below the damage, the weeks of decomposition. How old are you? That's where this is going. You could ask either one of them.
Huh? How old? 58? You asked. Actually, make that 54. Alcoholism has severely impacted your appearance, and I was wrong about the...
Wait. This requires scientific measure to the laboratorium. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. A regular, clean-shaven police officer. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you handle the chain cutters deftly. Applying just told you that you needed those chains. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Hey, was there something you need?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Again? I can't believe...
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I am not.
You could be, Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International. The cold look in her eyes. It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely. The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately, the street...
Yes, it is. Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the... What do you see?
Does Kuno care? Kuno...
The trash container stand. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong. The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and...
Hello again, sir. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds... Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that.
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation began.
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine... You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. Don't say that. He's not even real. You're real. Cheer up, sir. No need to compare yourself to a fictional character. Maybe you can show me some real deductive police work, sir. Like in the books. It's the type of book where there's a rich... Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir. It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end. These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she does... Maybe some about other books. Oh, kings and... I think that's why people read...
Seems like most people who read those...
But it does make the famous people more famous. Why would they do that, sir? That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Bayi, badass on-the-edge disco cop. With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and...
Hello again, sir.
The girl keeps her hands folded.
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going. She looks around, and the lieutenant stands, a facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation. She brings out her reddened hands.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that. You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
Because you usually aren't. I sure hope you are.
There she stands, swaying on her feet. There's something you're missing.
I do my studies at home at the moment. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I stand in this spot. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Apologise. Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, I can see.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and white.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on. Oh baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed. Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become alright. But these yes. But they also make...
Wow, officer. You look so... And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular...
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps...
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
Sporty and practical, officer. Good choice.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles.
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation.
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur. For cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it, a black bloc. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Yes, for you to pick up as part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the...
Uncle.
There's no...
Tequila sunset. I actually do... Do you have anything to fortify? If you find any, I'd be...
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling. Still again. Someone with...
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity.
No, but I gotta...
Phone. Disconnect. Tone. Calling. Calling. Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work. Testis.
Disconnect. The scruffy-haired little boy.
You're stupid. Okay.
This found the smell of cigarettes and there's something odd about the passenger seat. It takes a few moments. Nearly the same sound produced by the action on as you take the transceiver in your hands.
Funny, isn't it? Oh, I didn't mean that. It's just ironic that you are using the lady driver's radio to contact...
Where the radio used to be, there's just a rectangular shadow now. It's about the size of a small box of pasta, but much heavier. That's the mark of Esta Electronica. One...
You've surprised me more than once during the course of our investigation. But I have to say...
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. But there's a rectangular shadow where the radio used to be. And something closed the...
Yes, what is it? Ah, very good. Let's see what you have. Interesting. An Esterhaus EH4, heavily customized.
She's impressed by your resourcefulness.
I believe that means we're ready to get started. I should warn you. So if there's anything you'd like to get in order before we depart, I suggest you do it now. That's up to you. At a minimum, I would make sure you are physically...
At the very least.
Radio engineers typically carry overpriced solvent sprays to clean the antenna connections. But in a pinch, some common ammonia works just fine. Finally, there's the question of stimulants. Some people prefer to keep legal amphetamines on hand to help with their work. I'm not one of them, but they do exist. I don't take them because they make me nauseous. But everyone has their reasons. I don't judge. Ah, yes. I wasn't sure what to...
It's obvious. She's referring to your half-sunken Caprice 40.
Oh, yes. I did notice that it was covered in... My intention is to run a power cable. That's fine. Return to me when... What is it? Very good?
Back across the water now. At least we are getting our...
If you'll please carry that amplifier, officer. And if you'll take that spool of cable, we should be able to move it all in one trip. And now if you'll just connect that here...
It's done. I believe
We're ready to try, at least. Please put on these headphones. There should be 2 extra sets. I've configured the channels so that only your microphone is set to broadcast, officer. We'll all be able to listen, but you will need to transmit your connection request while I attempt to locate the warship's public frequency. You will likely encounter some interference, but it's important. Then it will be exactly like every other Good. Go ahead, officer. We don't have time for indecision. Just say whatever first comes to mind.
You're all alone out there. The lieutenant looks nervous for who, though?
Try again, officer.
Perhaps you're simply imagining it, but it seems as though you're learning to pull apart the fibers of this auditory.
Nein, Liebling, das lasse ich nicht zu. Wie kannst du unseren Jungen bloß auf einen dieser Dinger nach Bredefort schicken? Marianne hat mir erzählt, dass Oscar nicht mehr seit er auf einem Luftschiff aus Grad zurückgekommen ist.
You can't make out a word of this gibberish. The rustling of dry autumn leaves, waves breaking at a...
Liebling, bitte. Er ist unser einziges Kind.
Keep trying, officer. Again?
It's gone now.
Mention what? I didn't say anything.
Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
An uncomfortable...
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
I can assure you it's not my twin brother.
I can't say with certainty, but it sounds very much like anthroponetic crosstalk.
Ah, yes, of course. It must...
Natürlich halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal.
There won't be any later. This...
But someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Dubois, please acknowledge. Liebling, bitte. Er ist unser einziges Kind. Where's die Warte?
The signals are getting increasingly mixed.
It's not working. The crosstalk is simply too strong. I did not expect simply... We must consider several variables. Local anthroponetic conditions. Thus, fortunately, we have a... And we're also unlikely to change our local anthroponetic conditions. So, the next step is to... You need to climb up there and look at them for yourself.
But you don't have...
Someone has been maintaining it.
Something about this setup seems dimly familiar. But images of your body smashed against the pavement flood your mind. This is dangerous.
That's true. But I can't leave my station. Then you might break your neck.
Your gloves give you a solid grip on the metal bar. This feels... You don't exactly cut a lithesome figure, but after several moments of scrambling, you manage to hoist yourself atop the monument. That performance was frankly an embarrassment.
You're doing all right, Detective. Just keep your focus on the task at hand.
The connection itself is nothing more than a little braid of exposed wire wrapped about the hoof. The whole monument is covered in a thin... The programmer mentioned ammonia, but any...
Well, do you see anything? Damn, I was afraid of that. Short of changing the shape of the antenna, I'm not sure what else we can do from here. And the lorries are all jammed together, so that's... What do you mean? You adjust the... Ideally?
She's right. The responsibility is yours, and yours alone. You are face to face with Philip III, the Bronze King. Look, this faithful steed. The sky is grey. Through the scrim, you can just make out the shadow of Coalition warship Archer, a few kilometers to the east. You allow the broken hunk of...
Nein, Liebling. What are you doing? The connection is even worse now. This is extremely unprofessional. But...
She's right.
Damn it. I'm going to push the power...
A maelstrom of... It's too much. Your air...
A long wind.
And then, nothing.
Try it now.
This is Worship Archer. We are acknowledging and accepting you. Though we're still getting quite...
This is the best we can do.
This is it. And by that they mean the ones with the guns and the warships. There is so much you wish you could ask, but you...
Please be advised that you are speaking on a public frequency. What is your request? We can assure you, it is coming as soon as possible. That's rather optimistic. You must understand. Fortunately, of course, there is no one spread that can reasonably account. That's impossible.
But didn't the what?
You must understand, when we speak of contingency spreads, it may be the case that, under certain scenarios, Revachol is vitally important, as it was during the collision landings in 08. It may also be the case, impossible to say for this reason, responsibility for developing contingency spreads is only assigned to highly trained analysts. Of course, while the content of individual contingency spreads is deeply classified, well, not yet. Right now, it's more like a simple scheme, buried out of sight. Soon, the people at Revachol will vote for slates of candidates who will make our best, but we must...
I'm not joking, officer.
Is everything all right?
Colorful.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and...
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various...
Okay, don't, like, overdo it or something. Okay, don't, like, overdo it or something.
What is it? Very good?
Back across.
If you'll please carry that amplifier, officer. And if you'll take that spool of cable, we should be able to move it all in one trip. And now we're ready to try at least. Please put on these headphones. There should be... You will need to transmit your connection request while I attempt to locate... Good. Go ahead, officer.
You're all... The lieutenant looks nervous for...
Try again, officer.
Perhaps you're... You can't make out a word of this gibberish.
Keep trying, officer. We'll get us... Again?
It's calm now.
I didn't say it.
Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
And uncomfortable.
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
I promise you I didn't. Even though it certainly sounds like me.
I can't say with certainty.
Ah, yeah.
What else is...
But someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
The signals are getting
It's not working. The cross... I didn't... We must... Fortunate... And we're also unlike... You need to...
But you don't have the...
Someone has been maintaining it.
Something about this setup seems dimly familiar. But you'll be damned if you know what you're supposed to do about it. Images of your body smashed against the pavement flood your mind. This is...
That's true, but I can't leave...
Your gloves give you... You don't exactly cut a lithesome figure, but after several moments of scrambling, you manage to hoist yourself atop the monument. That performance was frank.
You're doing all right, detective. Just keep your focus.
The connection, it's the whole the programmer mentioned ammonia, but almost immediately.
Glad that stuff came in handy after all.
Huh?
Once the oils have been dissolved, you...
It seems... Short of changing the shape of the antenna, I'm not sure what else we... What do you mean? You ideally narrow the receiver...
She's right. You are faced this faithful steed. The sky is through the scrim. You can just make out the shadow of Coalition warship Archer, a few kilometers to the east. Your grip is firm, yet controlled. The swelling in your headset guides your hands.
That's very good. Nein, Liebling.
The signal is clear. The storm has passed.
Try it now, officer.
Lieutenant Dubois, This is Collision Worship Archer. We are acknowledging...
Ah! Excellent! You are connected. Now
This is it. And by that, there is so much you wish you could ask. Your efforts have bought you some time.
Please be advised that you are speaking on a public frequency. What is your request? We can assure you, it is coming as soon as possible. Oh, most likely. You must understand. Of course, there is... That's it.
But didn't...
You must understand. It may be the case that, under certain scenarios, perhaps, it's even for this reason, responsibility for developing contingency spreads is only assigned to highly trained analysts, of course. While the content of individual... Of course, the coalition supports the Revacholian people. Well, real democracy doesn't just happen. It requires the support of a great number of stable, interlocking institutions. That is the only way to... Esattamente. Soon, the people of Revachol will vote for slates of candidates, our best... But we must stress that real democracy is an ongoing process. A very important question. Beyond that, it may be said that...
Dolores Day. So beautiful.
Immeasurable. The role of the Moralist International is twofold: to buy humanity sufficient time to perfect itself, and to patiently guide it along the road while protecting it from ideological highwaymen and eschatologists. It was established by many of the same founding party members who elected Dolores Day, and who, after her assassination, dedicated their lives to the continuation of their political and intellectual project. The RCM exists. At the same time, the RCM is not exactly off the coalition. Of course.
She's got you.
It's our understanding.
There is some truth to that.
But in a practical sense, it's the responsibility of the ethics divisions to ensure that both organizations are working towards the same ends. One now, committed to a history, is a river coursing ever downward. Let us answer your question with a question. Have you ever seen evening fall over the heart of the city, the old town? But as the sun sets, the shadows cast by those colors...
The name at Vesperalskit means evening comes.
By thousands of people. Not only that, but you are old. Yes, it is. We grew up there. She was. That's why the old... Of course, such a city does not spring from nowhere, nor does it endure without effort. About 3,000 years. That depends on how you look. Viewed from the...
Liebling, bitte. Ist unser einziges Kind.
Time is running short, officer.
Come again? We're picking up more interference. That's difficult to say. Perhaps the best way to... Oh, it looks quite lovely from here, even with the rain. From our portal, we see rolling hillsides. There are children running home to get out of the rain. The homes and gardens are quite beautiful. We cannot say for certain. East it must be?
She needs to see you down here.
Martinez. That is to the west, yes? Stand by a moment. Yes, we are looking at the river now. Interesting. The west of the city looks very different from the east. There's a large motorway dividing it nearly in half. This must be the 881, no? It appears to go on but now we seem to be quite turned about.
Officer, I've held the signal off.
Is everything alright? Acknowledged. To reach the committee, all you need to do, if the liaison accepts your request, you will be invited to address the committee at their next quarterly public hearing. We believe the next hearing is scheduled for July. We're afraid that is quite we cannot transfer you to the committee because we are not...
Then, why are you wasting time with her? You should demand to speak with who's really in...
That is the nature of the command...
This line of argument is quite pointless. You should abandon it.
Not a problem. If this is a time-sensitive matter, they typically respond within a few weeks.
What part of need to reach the committee doesn't she understand? That's only because they haven't heard about your problems yet.
Please confirm. Are you saying your partner is somehow impeding your investigation?
Are you completely out of your mind, Detective? Archer.
They can't hear us, I'm afraid. Only his microphone is connected to the transceiver.
I don't understand.
Lieutenant, surely you're aware that it is a civil offense to maliciously or frivolously obstruct the collision radio frequency. Now, please excuse us while we update the receiving frequency. Disconnection 2, 1.
And the lieutenant give...
I think it's best for you to climb off the statue now, Detective. Your real work is done here.
There's a damp cold. You look around. The strikebreakers are still shouting. There's really no point.
Good. Now give me a hand with these amplifiers. Leave the cables. I don't feel like making 2 trips.
What's one more trip across the waterlock?
Well, this was an interesting collaboration. Really? I do not think we were all that successful. But maybe the RCM has a different definition of success. In any event, just leave that if now you'll excuse me.
Yes?